When did this get blown up? Do we have artillery yet? No, I over-tapped my oil. So I need to open up a new oil refinery, but to do that I need other shit. So, you know how it goes. Can people join existing save, or do you need a new save for multiplayer? Let's see. Let me see. Okay, let's find a different screen to go to. I don't have like an idle screen set up for this. Is this just gonna be... Yeah. Okay, let's go here. I'll see if I can load this up in multiplayer. Doopy 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 doo. Okay. Main menu. Multiplayer. Post saved game. Load. Okay, that's funny. Yeah, I'm just booting it up in multiplayer now. Enables or disables drawing game feature through Steam. I guess I'll leave it public. No, I'll do it stream only actually. Okay. You know what? It's password protected anyway. Let's see. Play privately. Okay. I presume you were wanting to join Handy. So let's pick back. Okay. You're authenticated using Stream. Choose a username for Factorio. This will be your nickname in multiplayer games, and it can be changed one time on failed to determine external IP address. What do you mean? Matching server connection resumed. Oh no, this means I can't pause anymore. Oh dear. All right, yeah. Handy, I'll send you the password now. And see if you can join. It should be public. Because otherwise we'll have to go through you adding me on Steam, which we should probably do later anyway. Actually, if this doesn't work, then we'll just try it through Steam. Okay, see if you can find that. Ooh. Got an achievement. Interesting. Oh, it might be because I'm invisible on Steam that it didn't. set up properly. Okay, well, anyway, try joining that handy, and let me know if you can. Handy is downloading the map. Yep. All right. Seems like you should be able to join. Cool. Did you enjoy the password? I made myself laugh. Okay, you should be by the ship. I actually laughed at it? Yeah. So did I. Alright. Did you play the game at all, by the way? Let's should probably build you a car, actually. Oh, apparently I can give you shit. That's cool. Give me a second. Do I have enough to make modular armor? I don't. Give me a second. Okay. 10 more. All right. Let me go get some batteries, actually. Snow batteries. There we go. All right, come here. Okay. So right click on that armor and you should be able to insert the batteries into it. Give you 3 batteries. Let's see. Yeah, 3 batteries should be enough. So let's get you some night vision goggles. And how many solar panels do you need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sure. Want to go on VC? Let me. I have to work out. Yeah, I can do that actually. You won't be hearable on stream though, which might be a preference. Because I'm only capturing game audio right now. Give me 2 seconds. It's gonna feel like I'm talking to a ghost. Oh, yeah, no, my build queue is absolutely massive. Let me just reopen Steam. Not Steam, Discord. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so I should be in the gaming voice channel in the server. I can't hear you though. How about now? Can you hear me? I can't hear you. Also, let me just disable push to talk. 'Cause yeah, no, I can't hear you in the Discord. I can sort of hear you. You're a bit quiet. Let me. Yeah, sorry. I keep forgetting my Discord's on push to talk. I can hear you now. Give me 2 seconds. All right, let me just. Doop, 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 doop. Hmm. No, I guess I'll just have to remember to keep hitting push to talk. Because if I... You'll be able to hear all the frogs and shit, and it'll be super fucking loud if I put it on voice detection. Yeah, but the Discord's like noise cancellation and stuff is not as strong as OBS's. So I remember when I was in chat with Bonko at one point, in Jamie's server, and the frogs started going off, and it was really, really, yeah, they pick up really well. Yeah. All right. Let me see. Oh yeah. Oh, apparently I gave you the wrong one. You will get smushed if you will get absolutely smushed if you don't have some armor going. Let me just cancel all these drones. How much stuff do you have unlocked for crafting since you've just dropped in? Okay, so you should be up to the... okay, so you should be up to the same as me then. Cool. Yeah, I could do that. I've absolutely clogged my inventory though. You mean... Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I'm just dumping stuff out of my inventory. Because, I can't put the chest away now. I'm just gonna have to... Yeah. It's been a second since I played. Okay, so what do you need to make? Power armor we can't make yet because I don't have the engines because they require lubricants, and I'm pretty much tapped on all of the oil that I can make. So the best we can do is modular armor. which... let me go and grab some more advanced circuits, and then I can give you some of that. And then clean up that mess. Yeah, it makes you run super fast. Okay, so you need steel plates. Okay, so if you take the steel plates and the advanced circuits out of that chest, then you can make yourself a modular armor and then put the batteries in it. Clean up these chests. Yeah, but you'll see what I mean. If you hover over the oil lines here, you can see that the petroleum gas is super low. And that's because I'm not producing enough oil over at the refineries to keep it full. So we need to open up more oil fields. Otherwise, I can't make the motors to do the electric engines and shit. So. Problem is, though, right down here on our nearest oil field is a massive bug's nest. Oh. I just realized because I haven't bothered to set up the... Well, I didn't just realize, I realized a minute ago. So I haven't set up the Discord to capture an OBS that it just sounds like I'm talking to myself. Yeah, but at least people can see in chat that someone is talking. It's all right. Oh, actually, that's the point. If I hold the push to talk, can you hear any sounds coming through, not the stream, but through the Discord? Can you hear that sound that's like water? Okay. You will definitely be able to hear the frogs, though. I'll definitely like... I will make you hear the frogs if they start going. They're being conspicuous. Oh god, yeah, no, they don't like the dogs these days. Not that I blame them, I'm not really a dog person, but we got a... She's not quite a puppy, she's like close to like a year and a bit old now, I think, at this point, but she's very, very loud, and pretty much all the postmen, save for our like Royal Mail guy, who's absolute trooper, who's been delivering to us for like years. Pretty much everyone else is like, yeah, I'm just gonna stand at the end of the pathway and wait by the gate, which is kind of a pain, but is what it is. Yeah, you got batteries in the armor. you need wood for the shotguns, don't you? Let me just make you a shield generator. Won't be able to power it without solar panels, but can. I don't know where my car has gone. I'm not seeing it on the map. Oh, it's all the way over there. Hmm? Okay. Actually, I'll be back in a second. I think I can hear my cat asking for food. All right. Hello. You coming up? Do you have Any energy shield or solar panels for your modular suit yet? Or should I still make that? Fair enough. You are really going to have to settle down now. Oh. I can't see anything. She's right in my face. All right. Yeah, you can do your own thing for a minute. I've got like a shit ton of stuff just making in my inventory before I can give you bits for your suit. Just making it really hard to. So if you open out, bit my knuckles. So can you see on the right here? Yeah. So I need to somehow. Yeah. Yeah, if you get absolutely munched, we can. Okay. All I'm saying is, does bugs have hands? Especially with all the pollution, you know, they are kind of roided out right now. Oh, we are so far away from artillery actually, because I need to set up. I need to set up military research and whatever the yellow one is. Yeah, the problem is they spawn back very quickly. Yeah, they pop out of those nests with a quickness. Although, to be fair, never mind. I was gonna say your armor is probably far enough away from the nest for you to go and grab it again. Don't know. Hmm? Was getting attacked where? Oh, that's a nest you could probably help me clear out, actually, this one. We, we suit you up. Um, let's see, what do I... Yeah, you're a while away. Yeah, we need to squash that nest because the raids are getting pretty regular. So you tell me. I mean, we could make you a flamethrower if you want. Oh, actually, I don't know how to make... I don't know how to get the crude oil into... Oh no, it's made in a chemical plant. Never mind. We don't have enough... We don't have enough oil to give you flamethrower right now. Budget cuts have, you know... They've hit the factory world. That's all I'm saying. Alright, let's I'm gonna take the car down to get your armor so I don't have to waste more red chips and build more personal batteries. I'll be careful on the train tracks. Yeah. The thing you need to know about trains in this game is that they are ambush predators. Yeah, literally I went like, what, 14 hours without dying and then just got absolutely splattered by a train as I was yeah, I don't remember either. Listen, you know, shut up. Oh, there's a bug sitting on your body. Alright. Let me just grab all your shit. You're very quiet. You've probably left your headset mic up. And no, I didn't just drive into a wall. Listen, cars are hard to steer in this one. You're going to find you drive into a lot of walls. I did. Give me a second. So with your armor, you right-click your armor, and then basically like Tetris everything into the various slots inside of it. So the solar panels will charge up the personal batteries, which will give you basically a couple of like hits of damage immunity until all the power is depleted, and then you die horribly anyway. But yeah, for now, it's just what I have access to. We'll probably want to swap around the configuration eventually as we get access to more stuff, but it requires like higher level materials than I could currently use right now because of that shortage of oil. Yeah. Oh, actually, that's the point. Hold on. Let me just give you some drones. Yeah, so those have a limited time use, but you basically, if you put them on your hotbar, you can throw them around you, and they will shoot at anything that like comes into a bubble around you. And you can max deploy like 30 of them right now, I think. Yeah. So try not to stay still because the worms will fuck you up. Yeah, yeah, I saw that. Wow, we got one of the nests that, oh god, your body is so close to... I'm not sure I can reach your body. You can run stuff over, yeah. Yeah, I don't even know where the tank is on the research tree. Yep. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna leave your body there. I'm gonna go back to... no, I can't do that because I need power on. Shoot. So many things. So many things. Alright, so before anything, I'm going to get the military science set up so that I can continue researching. Oop, I'm going to go let the cat out. She's asking to be let out. Back into the house. Give me a second. Alrighty. Can we? Oh, there it is. Yeah, so I'm capable of mounting various weapons and equipment. Okay, so I'll get the military science set up. Yeah, it'll be super useful for... Actually, take the car back with me so I don't have to run. Well, if you have a look around, you can sort of try and work out where everything goes and how it's connected. Oh yeah, I did, because the old copper like depot, the old train station is where all those chests are, and I'm trying to empty out the chests before I fill the belts back up with stuff coming out of the miners. Let's have a look. Oh, by the way, you can control left click to take an entire stack out of a... What are we looking at? Yeah, it's because I took stuff out of the furnaces. So you can control left click on the furnace to take out all the iron plates if you need them. And because we're overproducing anyway, we don't really need them for anything yet, so it shouldn't be an issue. Same with the copper. And then obviously it'll just refuel and craft a bunch more, but... Alright, I'm gonna go and get the stone sorted out so I can make all the shit for military science so we can make that tank and clear those nests. Hmm? Mm. You might want to move. Yeah, I just use grenades. Soup. I guess for now. I don't know why anything in this game is named the way it is. I presume because of patrons or supporters or funders or Kickstarters or whatever. But a lot of the... but yeah, the radars expand the map. So the map basically expands... I don't know if it's infinitely, but it's as close to as they can manage. So, and the more radars you have, the more of the map that you can see. So, let me just turn you up again. Might be. You know what's gonna be a major pain in the ass is that we're gonna unlock this tank and then it's gonna require a bunch of like oil-based materials. Basically, I'm at the extent of what I can produce. Okay, something has gone wrong in these conveyor belts because it's not feeding the stone. Oh, they're in the wrong direction, that's why. Yeah, when you want to change the direction of something, you can just hover and press R. I think it's feeding through now. Yeah, I can see it coming through. Yeah. I'll also put the belts backward. I think I started building this. No, that wasn't on the 16-hour stream. That was the day. No excuse there. All those ones are fine. It's just this belt. Okay, so this should be making stone bricks now. Which we need to make walls, and we need walls to make military science. I believe military science is walls, grenades, and piercing rounds. No, I'm going to drag that past. Oh, if I hold shift, it makes a ghost of it for... I'm holding shift for push to talk, but it's making a ghost instead. I didn't realize that. So you can basically hold shift and set down a ghost, and then if you have like a personal roboport, it's full of drones that'll take stuff out of your inventory and build it, I believe. But I haven't set them up yet because I got no idea how to do that, so I'm ignoring. What about things? What about things? Yeah, they do the research, so you have to craft the flasks to go into them to unlock stuff like the tank. Mm. Okay, so that's bricks, which means to set up an assembler for... Yeah, it's going to be a second until we get that tank. Yeah. Yeah, it's in the it's in like the idle screen, the idle menu screen. So I've seen it around. Actually, I'm gonna have to lay out the pipes too. So oh, I just realized what I'm doing is about to put even more of a strain on our on our oil reserves, but it needs to be done. Hey, Malev, how we doing? Using a different part of the brain today. Bold of you to assume I'm using any part of my brain. Okay, I have 2 grenades left. See if I can clear enough forest. Yeah. Did I'm not sure what they're gonna do with it. Oh, yeah, I think I vaguely remember seeing him saying that he was going to refuse to leave the building. Um, uh, Malib is saying he's a bold person because I said bold of you to assume. Sorry, I forget you can't hear me when I'm not push to talking. I said bold of you to assume I'm using any part of my brain today. Sorry, Malib. Hendy is in game and in Discord with me, but I haven't set it up so it's piped to OBS, so I'm not insane. Yeah, but yeah, Hendy jumped in after I was already live, and I'm not fucking with Discord sources while I'm live. That's like a recipe for just pain. Um, if you have any questions about why your inventory is suddenly full of iron plates, don't worry about it. Getting kind of low on stone, so I should add another one. It's literally just gonna be. I would be. I'm so fucking untrustworthy of Games Workshop. Like, it's gotta be. Like, it's gotta be just one or two of the named characters, because they overhyped the roadmap revealed as well. Oh god. I think not. Yeah, they did, but I think that a lot of that was because of like they delayed a bunch of production stuff along the way around Dwarves and Chaos, so they just sort of had to pile those out the door. I'm gonna flip on desktop audio capture, so it's capturing both the game and mic, if you don't mind. Because okay, yeah, because I think Malib's going a bit insane just hearing one side of the conversation.
Not even in game. She's just hallucinating so hard that I've appeared in Factorio. Don't even own the game. Are you talking without push to talk?
No, I'm just staring at the audio sources, seeing if they're coming through properly.
Well, my lab can hear me, so yeah.
Alright, yeah, it looks like the game's picking up as well. No, I was just wondering about the game audio. Okay, so nothing's broken.
I do feel like I need to check sometime because you've definitely never accidentally muted yourself before.
No, never. Unfortunately, I think most of the bugs have evolved to a point where they're pretty hard to just,
Splat.
YOLO
We
with a
need
shotgun. And all of the,
look.
you could see all of the nests are absolutely huge.
Yeah, they're massive. We need some serious firepower. That's why I am a proponent of pouring all of our resources into heavy artillery.
Oh, I need to get the tank first. Okay, so that's enough stone coming
That's
in
the
that
start of the heavy artillery.
those belts are actually full now.
Being so helpful at the moment.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of what can we get you to do.
Need is a tank. Then I can clear forests, run over bugs. It'll be great.
Yeah, really is just our bottleneck is the tank. Well, our bottleneck is oil, but also tank, which, oh god, it's going to require electric motors, which are going to require lubricant, which is going to require heavy oil as well, isn't it? I can see it now.
Do you want me to look up what it actually requires to make? While you're busy
Yeah.
constructing.
If it requires electric motors, then we're going to need like a shit ton of oil resources.
So, if we fully upgrade the range on the artillery turret, it can fire 840 meters, which is fucking pitiful, really, to be honest. We've mastered long range flight, but we haven't got artillery that can fire 60 kilometers. Fucking piss poor. Piss poor. It needs No lubricant? It needs 10 advanced electrical circuits, 32 engines units.
Are they
Oh no,
electric engines or just regular engines?
it's engine unit.
Ooh, we're in luck then. Because if it was electric engine units, then we would need lubricant, which requires heavy oil and light
I mean,
oil.
the raw, it's 10 of the red circuits, 32 engine units, 15 gears, 50 steel plate equals 1 tank.
That's surprisingly cheap.
We can make explosive uranium ammunition.
I mean, that seems about the most normal thing that you could do in this game, to be honest.
And we can run it off wood.
And that's good because we have way too much fucking wood that we don't need for anything except, I don't know, maybe the occasional combat shotgun stock.
Valid fuel is wood, coal, solid fuel, rocket fuel, and nuclear fuel. Nuclear fuel, yeah.
Yeah, your nuclear is also something we need oil for because we need oil products to make sulfuric acid, which is required to mine uranium.
There's 2 achievements as well related to the tank. One is called Steamrolled, which is destroy 10 spawners by impact, and one is called Run Forest Run. And it's destroy 100 trees by impact.
Yeah, we need to get you a tank. I feel it feels like there's this
I'm
childlike
a simple man.
whimsy in your voice when you talk about the tank.
I'm a simple man. Like,
I feel like you've been missing out on owning a tank.
yeah, you can legally own them in the UK.
Really?
Yep, they're road. You can make them road legal. Can't do that in America. Land of the free my ass.
I mean, you might as well be able to.
You can, but you can't drive them on the road. You can in the UK though.
That's batshit. All of our roads are like tiny and full of potholes.
Yeah, that's why you need a tank.
Yeah, it's probably the only thing that can get you over the fucking potholes, right? What am I?
Especially in Wales, because your roads are fucking terrible.
Eh, yeah, no, I got nothing. Grenades. We need grenades, which require coal and iron plates. Jesus fucking.
I'm starting to get as hyped. Well, no, I'm not starting to get as hyped as Chris. That's a lie. That's a big lie. I am starting to get a little bit hyped, properly hyped for Trench Crusade though. Started listening to actual lore videos, and now I'm like, the Iron Sultanate's really fucking cool.
There's gonna be no helping you soon.
I'm never gonna get as hyped as Chris. I don't have the energy levels.
If I wasn't such a slow painter,
Yeah, but you can like grimdark them up really easily. You don't need to put as much effort in. Like, you could definitely paint like a grimdark warband of like 8 models
yeah,
relatively quickly.
I could definitely do that. Probably.
You're not actually that slow. You just put a lot of effort in to the Bretonians in particular.
Yeah, I'm very fast at painting things that I basically never paint these days.
But your Bretonians are gonna look very good on the tabletop.
Yeah, because credit where credit is due to Games Workshop, but pretty much all of the primaries and all of even the old like Firstborn or Tactical Marines or whatever they're called these days are like super simple to paint. Like I've bashed out probably hundreds of Space Marines and Necrons in my day. Like, they're just so unbelievably fast to paint. Alright, how do I put a break in here to get at that eye?
I think I'm gonna do all of my Black Orcs with like heavily armored heads. No one needs an open faceplate.
Yeah, Black Oaks are really fun because it's like you could literally do them in 2 seconds, or you could spend forever on them.
Don't know what art cards do the armor though. Maybe I'll do it like red, like the Chorfs. Also, Chorfs got dispatched today, so hopefully they should be here at the beginning of next week.
Oh, the what, 3D printed ones, or
Yeah, 3D printed ones. I
okay.
can't afford to buy fucking GW ones that are out of production.
Oh no, I don't know. I was getting them mixed up with the Blood Bowl ones because there's a lot of Chorf going around as of late.
I had the Blood Bowl ones already. I made them all.
Yeah, I know.
I've already got a fully painted Blood Bowl Chorf team anyway. For the old rule, the old ones.
Yeah, my mum was a big collector of like the old metal Chorfs. None of the
There's a couple of creators that have done really nice like, old school ones for 3D prints.
Yeah, there's one of the guys who actually like helped sculpt them or sculpt some of them, and they never got through to like final production. Who now does like third party, essentially trained to sculpt exactly like Games Workshop stuff. I think it was the guy who did parts on the Bone Dragon, who then sort of like flamed out with Games Workshop because he didn't like he didn't like the bottom half of the Bone Dragon, so he created the Howdah.
Uh,
That the Lich Priest or the Tomb King stands on. And then he hated that it was bolted on top of a dragon that he felt didn't actually fit Tomb Kings.
uh, I know Chris wants a third, in brackets, Bone Dragon because he wants to get the Cruel Boys Vulture and stick Mortar's Priest on it.
That's a really cool idea.
Chris has a lot of them. A lot of them get half finished. One of his really cool ideas from like a decade ago, well, not quite a decade ago, but some time ago, was to because Necrons never had anything big from Forge World, like other than the big like gun thing that they had, was to turn a Brass Scorpion into a Necron contract, and he started doing it. So he has a half built, half of the trim removed Brass Scorpion in his collection, which he never finished.
You know what? I'm not going to comment. Because I found some things whilst I was searching for those beastmen, for the
What did you
chariots.
find? What did you find?
I have so many projects that are just like in boxes. I mean,
What's the highlight project that you found in all your boxes? Go on, tell us. Share with the class.
so the old high elf dragon. Um,
The metal one.
no,
The last plastic one they did.
no. There's like an in between one where I believe it was. It was a dual build, right? So you could either make it a high elf dragon or you could make it the Malekith kit.
The dragon they base all of the elf dragons on for a while, the one that's like an S.
Sort of, but it was the plastic version of that, but with the metal arms and metal head plate for like Malekith or whatever. Basically, someone ended up with like a bunch of the extra parts for that and gave it to me, and I started sculpting it. This is when I was in 7th edition while I was playing Demons. I started sculpting it into a Lord of Change, so there's like half sculpted Lord of Change that's like based off of like a dragon. That I like cut sections out of to make it stand up straighter and stuff. And it's like, yeah, it's just sitting in my box. And that shit saw a lot of gameplay, like half sculpted.
I feel like that was like most of my gaming when I was a kid. Was like half built, half painted models.
Yeah.
Very rarely did anyone actually play with a fully painted army. Yeah, nowadays everyone's like must, and myself included, is like must paint everything.
Yeah, I very much aged into that. And they're really going ham on
Really
that
brave
corner.
too.
Luckily, we squashed one in the nest, so there's not as many of them. But
It's
yeah,
slightly less.
I basically don't play unpainted now, and I haven't for like
I try not to. With
haven't
Blood
for
Bowl.
like 5 years maybe. Because there was a
Everything
point.
we've played Old World has been in fully painted as well, actually.
Yeah. Well, actually, I lie because I've played with the Bretonians when I first built them up, and a couple of times, like unbuilt without riders and stuff, just to sort of get a handle on them a bit. But if you ever ask me if I did that again, I will say no.
Mav, can you clip that for me, please? Thank
It wounds me to my soul as well because I played it against my brother's lizardmen, which are all like beautifully painted because we sort of used to have joint custody on that army. Like half of it was his, half of it was mine.
Do you fully bully him because Lizardmen are shit in this edition?
Yeah, yeah.
You go, I'm going to take a load of infantry, and they go, oh, they don't going to do anything. Saurus would be really good if they got to do anything.
The thing is that actually, like, despite the faults, Saurus is still kind of like, as far as infantry go,
Stat lines wise, yeah, they're great,
like
but they never get to fight.
for the
Because even if
cost.
they charge, they're probably going to go last. Because they're so
Yeah,
fucking low
but
on
they are very sticky though. So there's something that you just like want to ignore for the whole game because otherwise you get stuck in them. Because even good
You've got to build
cavalry,
them big enough. Like, because if you go like, no one builds units big enough anymore, unless they're like fucking the Royal Host 145 fucking skeletons or 90 Brock of goblins. No one builds units big enough anymore.
yeah, it's all like what
Also, it's like,
7 wide 2 ranks at most.
yeah, lots of Black Orcs seem to be 8 wide. It's 2 ranks, 16 models. I'm trying to work out how many shields I need and how many great weapons.
Oh, fucking Motley Crew is such a dog shit rule.
Oh, it's so fucking awkward.
Yeah, like I miss
Seen
the.
like 15 ways of people playing. It's so weird.
I hate the rule with such a fucking passion because, like, the old version with Slayers and Black Orcs was just you choose which weapons you're fighting with at the start of the round, right? Or the start of the combat, rather. And then you're with. No, actually, it was with at the start of the round in 8th, I believe, for Black Orcs. And. Or was it combat? Basically, each round or each combat.
The start of something.
Yeah, each round or each combat, you basically choose great weapons or hand weapons and shield or two hand weapons. And then you went with that instead of this like the exact percentage of my unit has shields and now they all confer the same bonus. And it's like fuck you.
Yeah, it's really fucking awkward, but they are very good. So.
Yeah, take advantage of it if you're playing them, but like whoever wrote that rule can get in the bin.
Oh, it was JTY. JTY meant rest of the edition. I find it really funny when people don't realise how like incestuous or how small the specialist game studio is, because a lot of the guys that write for Lord of the Rings also write Old World. A lot of the guys that write JTY who did Blood Bowl, the last edition of Blood Bowl, and is hated by the Blood Bowl community, is the lead on the Old World, and he's notorious for being a bad rules writer, like an unclear rules writer, and it comes over so well in the Old World.
The thing
Blood
is,
Bowl was like kind of sorted, and it had very clear interactions with stuff for the most part in the previous editions. And with 2016, what GW did was they took the living rulebook that this community had written, and they added some, like, tweaked some minor things, not a lot, but minor things to make it less. And then they just released it. And then JTY rewrote it and made loads of stuff really confusing and made a load of rules interactions. Luckily, Jay and Dan seem to have taken over. Like the guy who's done a lot of the Lord of the Rings stuff is also involved, and Dan, who's one of the guys they've been interviewing recently for the Old World stuff on like the preview streams, he's involved in Blood Bowl as well. And the rules are getting tighter again, which is nice. So the new edition, which is coming out next year, probably, maybe, I definitely haven't been told that by anybody, is written by them and not JTY. So hopefully it's good.
Is JTY is the guy who is he a
Looked super grumpy
Necromunda?
when he got interviewed.
Does he do
No, he
any?
didn't do I don't think he does Necromunda. Necromunda was mostly done by the guy who left GW and went and did the Fallout game that came out this year, Wastelands.
Because the problem is with like Necromunda, I'm saying this out of my ass because I don't particularly know with Blood Bowl, but with Middle Earth Strategy Battle Game and with the Old World, a lot of the good stuff from it comes from previous editions. So there's not a lot of like rules writing required, and a lot of the shit stuff is like, motley crew that's just cropped out of nowhere. I think the only redeeming like new ads are like Fall Back in Good Order and Give Ground. Like those are two like solid bits of like new mechanic that I really appreciate. And the rest of it's sort of just resting on the laurels of previous editions. And I've heard that it's much the same with the Middle Earth strategy battle game. Like it's resting on the good bones of a game that was written like 20 years ago at this point.
I think Middle Earth's in a good spot. I don't know if it's because it's resting on the laurels or what they've done. So I've not played it in years. But Chris seems to think it's good, and the new stuff doesn't break things, so I guess they're doing all right with it, but I'm not 100% sure. One of those things I need to talk to like Chris about because he plays a lot. It's his most played game, I think, the last few years.
Yeah, people have been talking about it so much lately that I'm like, I have a lot of Urukai unpainted from back
I
when.
really want to do a Rohan army, and they've just re-released and they're going to re-release new plastic infantry, and I hope that means they do new plastic cavalry as well, and then I'll be fucked.
The problem
They
is,
look so good.
the last time I played it was when you had those like spacer trays for them, so everything was ranked up instead of skirmish.
That was the Middle Earth strategy battle game. That was Lord of the Rings: War of the Ring, which was a separate game.
Ah, same models though, right?
Yes, it was like a spin-off that they made so that you could play really large battles.
That's the one I played. And I don't think I've touched it since.
Because Middle Earth strategy battle games are supposed to be played with like 15 to 25 models. Maybe 40 if you do like a horde thing, but the armies are a lot smaller.
How many of these do I need? Before. It's not going to matter if I overproduce grenades a bit. Yeah, but last time I played that was like in Games Workshop, like with other people's armies, because I didn't have much of
Because
my.
they were trying to push it. I don't think anyone played it, to be fair, apart from in Games Workshop when they tried to push it.
I did like it though. It's just, back then I had a finite budget. It was at the point where my dad no longer had the friend working at Games Workshop who was giving him the staff discount, and my budget was non-existent, so it was all in on fancy.
Makes sense.
I'm sorry you're just hanging out while I try and get this tank ready.
That's fine. I am currently putting together a Black Orcs. also in a horrible turn of events, my Patreon subscription to that, the guy who's doing the Chaos Dwarfs I'm doing, this month he's not doing Chaos Dwarfs. He's doing Dwarfs, High Elves, and Dark Elves. Ugh. Or Sun Elves, as he's called, the High Elves.
I mean, yay, Dark Elves, but
Prefer the Dark Elves to look quite good.
rip.
Really need a goddamn good Iron Demon. There's one that's like a close clone to that I've seen online. That's like a close clone to the GW one, but the crew look fucking terrible.
Hey, Toaster! Once again, just like last time, I don't have alerts set up on the game stream.
I've been really tempted sometimes when Toaster's not been in to like pretend to be Toaster and come in and do the Conan thing just to see if I can trick you. If I ever do.
Yeah, literally, I don't even look at the screen anymore. I just hear the Conan. Like this time, I saw it because I'm facing my computer because I'm playing games on it, obviously. But normally, I'm not. You should.
Next time, Toaster.
All right, give me 2 seconds. All right, try it again, Toaster. There we go. Don't say I never do anything for you.
Say it, Toaster. Say it every time. Like, there's a load of arms without hands. What are they for? Now I remembered I've got a sprue full of two-hand weapons. That makes sense now.
Okay, so that's all of the grenades. Now we need to find a way to pipe the grenades over to the walls and get them on the same belt. I enjoy this game, but it's the type of game that does like literally just make me go non-verbal for like 16 hours at a time.
See, staring at a conveyor belt of iron, inspecting it to make sure it's still running right, and building Black Orcs. And also wondering what takeout I'm going to get for dinner. Do I order something in? Do I go to Subway? Do I get a Pizza Hut? So many questions. So many
Yeah,
questions.
my default, if there's no good like Vietnamese place nearby, is always Chinese usually.
I've never got Chinese where I live now. I do like Chinese, and when I move home, when I move next month, I'm pretty much going to be limited to Domino's or Chinese. So I'll be probably eating Chinese takeaway more often, or Thai actually. There's a good Thai place in Romsey.
Yeah, my local pizza places are like 4 miles away, 3.5 miles away,
Yeah, but you live in the middle of literal bumfuck nowhere. I've
and
seen
they
where you
they don't deliver. They don't deliver
live. No shit.
3.5 fucking miles. It was probably longer than that actually, because sometimes I walk into my closest town. Oh no, my closest town is a 45-minute walk, and then the town I'm thinking about that has the Pizza Hut and the Domino's is like an hour and 45 minutes walk.
You say this, but you know I know where you live. Like, I know you live in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Yeah,
Postcode is like 2 areas. It's really weird.
Yup, yup, yup. Listen, when I said I lived on the side of a mountain, I meant it.
I looked at the street view outside your house. You're literally halfway up a hill.
Yeah.
And it looked steep on the street view, so I can't imagine how bad it is in real life. It did give me memories though for childhood and going to North Wales.
My brother once went down that hill, or the hill on the other side, which is basically just a steep, on a skateboard, and set his trousers on fire. That's how much like speed and friction you can.
He also burned all his skin off as well. Sounds like something that might happen.
No.
I came off a really steep hill once on my bike, and I scuffed I tore my school blazer up to pieces, so it was unwearable. And the bits of my skin that weren't covered by my blazer were just grazes. It was horrible.
Are school blazers still a thing these days?
Yeah, my secondary school still wears them. Old one anyway. I've not been there for 15 years, but
I think mine does, yeah.
both secondary schools in my town have blazers. Some schools don't. Like academy schools don't, but mine are. They're on academy schools in my town.
The thing is, I think my secondary school initially didn't, and then it changed headmaster, and she was very much like, yeah, everyone down to like the 9-year-old children are going to be in blazers or whatever. Or 11 years old.
11, it was horrible.
However old you are, secondary school.
Start secondary school at 11.
Yeah.
Some people go to a middle school, which I find very strange in the UK.
Oh, Jesus Christ. We're getting attacked on one of the unprotected walls. You know what? If we just pretend it's not happening. Do you have a gun?
I do have an SMG, and I've just built 1,000 rounds of ammunition because I clicked the wrong button.
Okay.
I do not care.
Would you
I'm on
like
my
to
way.
go and shoot those bugs?
I'm gonna go.
Because if I have to go and shoot bugs, then it's time I'm not spending
Go and shoot them. It's fine.
building tank.
Just walked into a tree. Damn it.
Yeah, they
I'm
might
nearly
lose.
there anyway.
They might lose interest when they get through the wall, but they might not, and then it becomes a
It's
problem.
down on the left-hand side, right?
Yeah. Can you see my cursor?
Yeah, I can see your cursor.
Yeah, I need to go set up some laser turrets on that wall and run power down there. Oh wow, is that a nest?
No, it's a load of them. They came through and they're killing me.
No, they broke through the wall and made a nest. Ooh. I'll come help you.
I am lagging.
You're lagging? Not sure what.
Oh, I've got the pistol equipped. Fuck's sake. How do I change weapon again? Shit.
This way, this way. Strafe, strafe.
There we go, that's better.
Alright, they've put a nest inside the wall somehow.
Let's go fuck them up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was using my pistol. I'm like, why am I shooting so slowly? This SMG is shit.
It'll blow this one up before it spreads.
Don't worry, I took all of the shots for you. Combat shotgun is so much better.
Yeah, I don't know why I like the SMG. I just do.
It does so much fucking damage.
Yeah, so they broke through here and made a nest. So sometimes they split off from the big hives and then they'll find a new place to make a nest. And I suppose if the wall gets in their way, then they will just break through it. Yeah, I need to come and throw some laser turrets down here at some point, but let's get the tank first. Tank solves like 90% of our problems.
Yeah, because you could just let me go off driving around everything, driving things over.
And that is exactly what I intend to do.
And then you just be like, Ren, can I get another tank, please? Why? Because I died. I'd have killed like several bug nests, so it'll be fine. I don't know what banner I'm going to put on. I could either put like the actual banner, or I could do the one that's very orky, but I don't know yet.
I don't actually remember which black banners are in the Black Orcs, rather.
They've got like a long regular banner with like some skulls in it, and a beastman head, which I'm not opposed to.
Mm.
And the other one is like the big metal like orc skull, with like the orc shield, like the red, like the the stand like the generic orc logo that they have on everything.
Yeah.
Fantasy with that underneath it. If I did that, I'd take that off to make it less orky, because they're obviously definitely not slaves.
You
They're
know,
laborers.
I was looking at the Bull Boys today,
Yeah.
and they've actually got an alternate banner that I've literally never seen, not even in like the codexes and stuff. And no one's ever put it on, that it looks kind of cool. And it might just be like the novelty of like seeing something I've never seen before. But
When you send me the stuff, can you send me the shields? Because I only have 8 shields in this fucking box, and I need more than 8 shields. I think the loadout that I saw was like 12 shields, 7. Wait, well,
what type of shield do the Black Orcs have again?
they have a weird like they have this weird shield that's like metal with an orc face on it. But I just wanted some shields from the boar riders one, so I could flash out the unit. I don't care if they're all the same.
Yeah, no, I've got like 6 billion shields from all of the old Orc Boys kits as well as stuff, so
Oh, we can buy something else.
yeah, just
I'm gonna go have a look, because they've actually started putting sprues old world kits on some of the old world kits. I should say, not all of them. I think.
oh,
think
you
on
mean
all of
like putting sprues on the Games Workshop website?
Yes.
Wow.
Is it the one that's the head, or is it the one that's actually a banner, like the orc effigy, or is it the one that's the actual like red raggedy banner on a spear?
Let me just pop it open and have a look, because I remember seeing it and going, ooh, I've never seen that before. That's cool. And then I closed the box and put it away.
Because they've got both of them on the website.
Let's have a look. Yeah, it's the one with it's like the sideways metal like orc head with the skulls behind it.
Yeah, they've got that on the main photo on the website now. So maybe they didn't use it in any of the old stuff, and then when they've come out and redone them now for this.
Huh.
I think those pigs are going to work fine for a razor gore as well, because they're on 6. They've taken up on the website. They're taking up most of a 30 by 60. So
Yeah, I could make them a bit wider as well. Just like give them like a bit of a wedge in between for the main to like cover and stuff as well.
yeah, I'll let you kind of fucking.
Like it doesn't really like, so long as the head is in proportion, it doesn't matter if the rest of the body's a bit like weird.
I'll let you decide what you're doing, because I thought I'd
Yeah.
just let you run wild.
Have some ideas.
Don't. I will. I probably will do the brass ball idea I had, but also like it's fucking 100 quid's worth of kits.
Yeah. Good kits though.
Yeah. It'd have to be the demon ones though, not the Chaos Knight ones, because Chaos Knight ones come with like weird saddles that would just be a pain to get off. Whereas if I just get the demon ones, I don't have to do anything to the juggernauts.
Why do I not have enough? Don't have enough iron. Never have enough iron.
Why do I have so much copper and iron?
Listen, don't think about it too hard.
Give me some steel plate. I'll make myself a new combat shotgun. See, let's seize the button to switch weapons. There's a steel plate.
And those bug attacks are getting pretty darn frequent.
Sounds like we need a tank.
We do need a tank, yes.
Where's the furnaces that are producing steel? Oh, there they are. Is it shift right click that gives me everything that's in it, or
Control left click.
control left? Thank you. Build one of those. You don't need all the iron and copper you gave me, do you?
No.
Thank fuck.
I mean, we overproduce it pretty much.
I'm about to make a shit ton of fucking shotgun shells.
Have a problem, get a tank? Yeah, it's pretty much like this game to a T. Most problems are solved with bullets, and if bullets aren't enough, nuke it.
Look, Space Toaster, there are some bugs, and they are bad, you know? They're bad people. Very bad people. They're the worst people. They only send their worst, never their best. So we've got to go deal with them. And we need tanks for that. Because nothing says kill like overkill. That's also why I'm pro artillery.
I think you mean Norvis, which is apparently the name of this.
The
Wait,
bugs are definitely the aliens, and the aliens because we're human, so therefore we're obviously always
what does
not
pinning a
aliens.
player do?
Locks me in spot. It makes me always appear on you. Why have you pinned me, sir?
I
Guessing
was.
means I always appear as a direction on your Oh, I could go and get my other body, the one that's got less shit. But I feel like it's so close to the spawn. Oh no, there's a bug on the screen. I'm assuming it shows you where I am on your screen. Like, gives me a directional thing. Your directional thing to where I am.
Mm,
Oh yeah, it tells me where you are. You're 84.5 meters away from me, Ren. They have come here to steal human jobs, Space Toaster. They might have been here first, but they've come here to steal human jobs. They're eating our walls. It's just wrong. Please ignore the pollution.
Hmm?
Just saying, please ignore the pollution. It was all the bugs, not us.
Okay, so we need steel, copper, and firearm magazines to make piercing rounds. We need to make game's gonna drive me insane.
Drive you insane.
I need bullets. It's like every factory after the first few is just like 6 other nested factories that you need to like mesh together.
Yeah, I was playing through the tutorials. I got to one of them, and it was like, I'm like, this is gonna take me fucking ages. I'm just gonna save and come back later, and then never came back.
Okay, which one of these is steel? Yeah, fortunately I played through the tutorial because it actually teaches you like the sort of general philosophies.
I could see it was teaching me the general philosophies, but when I played it, it was like in the evening, and I lazy. I think I started playing it after you had like finally crashed from your marathon stream, so it was like 6 p.m. I'm gonna do something else now.
Yeah, I think I actually stayed up till like 10 that day as well because I had
Not
to
surprised.
I had
You were
takeout
messaging me at like
afterwards. Yeah.
9:30, like 8:30 about stuff, so I assumed you didn't go to sleep until like a regular time. It gets to a certain point, I've always found, when I've stayed up too late, that is no point me going to bed. You're just going to mess up your sleep pattern too much, so you might as well just stay up till the regular, like close to your regular time, and then just try and get a full night's sleep and pray that in a couple of days you feel human again.
Yeah, I do that a lot. Well, not a lot, but um, more frequently these days.
See, I do it less frequently. I used to do it when I was like
Yeah,
20,
I used to
or
do
when
it
I was
all.
in uni.
Yeah, I used to do it all the time when I was in college, and then I stopped for a while, and then it's crept back in for whatever reason.
There's a few times in college where I stayed up to like 4 a.m. doing stuff that had no point. There was no point. There was no point doing. Like the amount of times I stayed up. The first time I watched Community, I binged watched like 4 seasons in a night and stayed up till like 10 to 4 a.m.
Yeah, during college, I was quite frequently awake for like 70 hours at a time, like just days awake, because I was just like absolutely wired all the time. Gotta go. Might be back later. All right. See you around, Toaster. Okay, so I need to pipe that into steel and copper plates, which go and copy paste one of my the factories. They got through some of the wall. I'll have to go repair that in a minute.
Wait, I can fell trees with a shotgun.
Really?
Yep.
I mean, sure.
Fucking love this game. I'm ordering Mexican food, I've decided.
Sorry, did you say Mexican in the UK?
Yes. Yep.
Is that any good?
Yep.
That sounds like a deeply cursed affair.
It's fucking great. We have loads of Mexicans. Well, maybe in like London and the south we do. I don't know about the north or Wales.
Yeah, I've heard about some good ones in London, but like
I used to live in London. Tortilla's pretty good. It's California burritos, they're more than Mexican, but they're still really good burritos.
okay.
And they're a franchise, like chain as well, so you might get one in like Cardiff or something. That sounds really fucking mean. Yeah, they're really good.
Yeah, some food just like I shudder to think whether the UK mind can comprehend it.
I fucking love Mexican food. Mexico is one of the places like on my bucket list of places I want to go, and I just want to go and I want to eat all of the food. Like the entire reason I want to go to Mexico is to consume vast quantities of food. If I add an extra like £5 worth of food, I get £7 off, which would make it cheaper than it is now. So now I've got to decide. Yeah, quesadilla. Yes, it stayed the same price effect. Actually, no, it got a little bit cheaper. Well, hey.
Yeah,
£6.
I always do that when I get takeout. I just get a boatload, so it's like, you know, dinner or lunch tomorrow sorted as well.
Oh no, this is all my dinner now. It's they Deliveroo currently has a spend over £20 get £7 off. So I spent £25 and I got £7 off, so it's now like £18, and that was the price without the food. Well, slightly less than the price of the food, without the £6.50 worth of food on it.
I'm pretty sure
Got an
Deliveroo
extra day to
doesn't
do.
cover my.
Deliveroo only really covers major cities.
Neither does Uber Eats.
Same with Uber Eats. When I'm moving to, doesn't get covered by Deliveroo either. The only places it delivers are places with their own delivery drivers, which means I'm pretty much limited to Domino's and like one or two Chinese places, which is always a different person, and it always seems like it's someone who's getting paid to pick up their fucking or your order and theirs, because it's always some random white person that doesn't look like a delivery driver. It's like a middle-aged person that doesn't look like they should be delivering food. If you live in like a major urban area, like a large city, then you get loads of options, especially in like Southampton. It's pretty good. Feels a bit like mini London in terms of like options for food. You got pretty much everything, I think, at this point.
Yeah, I used to live in London for a short spell.
I lived there for 5 years. It was great.
Yeah.
My mate's just moved back actually. I'm gonna go up and visit him. He lives in Bow with his new boyfriend. Not met this one yet, but he seems better than the last one. There's not a 10-year age gap, which is nice. Yeah, the worst bit was my friend was the old one, which meant we had a row in the middle of a pub when he told me how old he was. So I was like, that's fucking inappropriate. Yeah, this time it's only 6 years, you know. So, an improvement.
Sorry, I'm not ignoring you. I'm literally just going insane trying to work out how to fucking put these belts together.
I know I'm watching you put them together, it's quite amusing. I'm also putting together black. To play my Blood Bowl League final tomorrow, I really don't want to do it.
Oh, is that the online one that crashed out last time?
No, I've done that one, and I've not played the last game of that league. I didn't care. I literally halfway through that game, I told my the commissioner, who's my friend, I'm not playing the final game. He's like, that's fine. It's for my tabletop league. I haven't been to the gym in 2 weeks. I really need to go, but I also like don't want to like go and like absolutely fuck my immune system by like working out, because there's like a lump in my throat, and I think it's like a swollen lymph node, so, which means my body's currently fighting an infection. I've got a bit of a sore throat, so I think that's what it is. But it's been less than a week, so I'm not too worried, and it doesn't hurt, and it seems to be going down. But I think probably on Sunday, if it's not reduced drastically in size in the next 48 hours, I'm just going to go to the walk-in centre and be like, hello. Well, actually, I'm going to phone 111 first, and then I get them to book me an appointment at the walk-in centre, and then I'll get seen really quickly, which will be nice. Yeah. Last time I was like a year and a half. Nearly a year and a half ago, for my broken foot, which the doctor definitely didn't believe was broken until she saw the x-ray.
Yeah, doctors have a habit of doing that.
Well, it was also because I was walking on it completely fine. So she so she was like, yeah, sure. Like when I told her I needed an X, I think I broke my foot. She was like, yeah, sure. We'll get you an X-ray. We'll see what it is. And then as we were walking back, so I did my X-ray, waited half an hour. Then she came and got me. And then as I was walking back, we were walking back to the she was taking me back to the room to like go through it all with me. She looked at my foot. She like looked me up and down, looked at my foot, and looked me dead in the face and goes, "So it is actually broken then?" And I just wanted to be like, "No shit." But it was like I was walking on it so well. She was like, "Yeah, I'm not even going to give you a boot. Just make sure you wear supportive shoes, and you'll be fine."
Yeah, I knew someone who was walking around on like a broken, I think it was like a broken pelvis. And
Oh,
she
I went
keep,
and walked 3 miles after I walked out of the hospital as well.
and she kept going back to the GP, and the GP was like, "Yeah, nothing we can do about it. Health board won't sign off on an X-ray." So she went and paid for one. And it was like she'd been walking around for like a week and a half on a like broken pelvis because the doctor was
Wild.
just like, "Nah."
Won't health board won't sign off on one?
Yeah,
I
because
guess
they
maybe if you don't have an X-ray, if like I went to a large hospital, so they had like multiple X-ray places you can go. So
because a lot of the time the reason your GP won't do stuff is, or at least around my parts, is because like they can't justify the expense. They're like, yeah, it looks fine, and the health board just won't like justify the expense, won't like sign off on the expense without like more dire circumstances. Basically, you end up with loads of people getting way fucking sicker because they're like, yeah, that looks fine.
sucks to be Welsh. I live in a town with a massive, with a city with two hospitals. So one of them's like a major training hospital for the south coast. So it's got quite large. You think it's funny that Black Hawks get full plate, but Chaos Warriors don't?
I wouldn't bring that up in the Warhammer server. It's yeah.
I think it's a bit dumb as well. Like Chaos Warriors could be so much better if they just like came full plate. And a couple of like nice rules like shield. It's kind of dumb that fucking Marauders get more special rules than Chaos Warriors. Like Chaos Warriors should have shield wall and full plate, and I
Yeah,
think they should pay the
yeah.
same price. And I would be, and I think they wouldn't even be broken.
There's just absolutely zero point in taking them compared to like Chosen at this point.
There's no point in taking Chosen. And
Yeah,
Chosen are
but
probably
if you were
arguably
gonna
point for
make a
point
choice,
worse. Probably just put Marauders if you would. Really. It's ironic that the core for for Chaos is literally anything but Chaos Warriors.
yeah.
Knights, Marauder Horsemen, Marauders, Forsaken, Dogs. All of them above Warriors.
Okay, I think I might have all of the requisite bits. The military
Let's
science.
go.
Only took 3 hours.
Sick. Sod's Law is by the time that the tank's finished, my food turns up. Luckily, I can eat in game. I am a professional. Oh, I've made a friend. I've not made a friend actually, but I found someone else to play Old World with in my town, and we're going to play apparently next month when he's rebased his entire army onto square bases.
Oh, old Age of Sigmar player then.
I guess so. He's got to put his dragon ogres. He wants to take like fucking 16 dragon ogres into units of 8.
I mean, it's a
They put
choice.
Mark of Khorne on a Chaos Dragon, a Chaos Manticore, Lord on Manticore, and that was his entire Lord selection. And he put like Armor of Destiny on him in the list he showed us in the Discord, in like the local gaming center's Discord, and I was like, don't do that. It's 70 points you don't need to spend. Didn't comment on the Mark of Khorne though, because if he wants to get frenzy baited by some Razor Gauls, be my guest, and then get flank charged by a Minotaur, that's. Or maybe I'll just play unpainted Bretonians just to be truly, truly evil.
Mm. Although, supposedly, although I haven't looked into it, there is a frenzy, a way to like slingshot frenzied units up the board through ranks using drilled. I believe it's chosen with Mark of Khorne. You can basically get them like behind the front ranks of your opponent.
I don't think it works because you have to attempt to charge even if you're a marching column. You just automatically fail with frenzy. I'm pretty sure, unless or you have to attempt to redress your ranks so you can charge and then charge. But the only way to not do that is if you make it so there's not enough space to redress your ranks. So you have to
Yeah,
like fill out the space.
I don't remember the specifics of it, but it looked kind of.
Weird and gamey, and I don't. He's the guy that's playing hasn't played Old World before, so I don't think he's ever going to do it. Also, I don't think it would work with a with a Lord on Manticore because you can't reform the ranks.
Oh yeah. No, I'm just it's just me like grasping for straws for like the one or two things that frenzy might
I
be
mean,
able.
Frenzy's still pretty good, and Mark of Khorne seems to be up there with the most picked marks. I think Nurgle's obviously regularly picked on Chaos Lords to make them harder to kill.
Frenzy is very good. You just end up with basically no control.
Yeah, but a lot of the Chaos armies are just full send anyway, aren't they? So.
Spawned another nest like right where I'm about to make this military
Oh,
science thing.
don't worry, I've got this.
No, don't. It looks like a big
Got no
one.
armor. I've seen.
No worms though, which is
You might be able to take it, Ren, before the worms come.
yeah. Let me
I'm gonna give you some armor.
um. I actually have a better idea. Just wait for a bit. Actually, you might have enough in your inventory. Nope, you don't. Yeah, I'm just going to
What do
build a
I need?
shit ton of drones, and then we'll go in and kite with drones, and the drones will basically do the work.
Sounds good.
Just hope it'll... Man, this factory's getting long. Running down this whole thing without power armor is taking forever. Or like, not power armor, exoskeletons. Jesus. Where's this attack now?
So I made 5 of those knights last night. The 12 knights I've got. But fun fact, they give you an extra 4 spare bodies, so I can make like extra dudes. Just can't glue them to their horses. So I started making like a conquistador, like I called them a stallion, but they were essentially just made out of plastic conquistador kits from I think like last year before we knew the rules for the old world, and then I like finished most of them and like put them in a case, and then the rules came out and infantry was shit, so I haven't touched them since. And I never tell people that I technically have an Empire army when I talk about the game. Even though I've got like 60 odd painted infantry and like 10 that aren't painted. OGW, why did you have to ruin infantry so much?
Yeah, especially after coming off of like 15 years or whatever it was of, well, not 15 years, like 10 years of playing 8th edition.
Well, yeah, more than 15 years. They squatted the old one like 12 years ago. I think infantry needs to be in a better place. I don't think it needs to be as dominant as, say, 8th, but they need to be like actually usable. Like, charging infantry in the front needs to be fucking scary. And currently it's like, meh. I think the fixes that I've heard that like change combat res just don't like maybe make infantry usable, but I don't think cut it for like most people because they want to roll dice. So you've got to make them killier when you make them better, because like that's the big thing. Like if the unit doesn't roll dice, then what's the point of fucking taking them? Because most people don't give a fuck about out combat res something. Yeah, but you didn't get to roll any dice. That's kind of shit. Do you not agree, Ren?
Yeah. I mean, I'm sort of like, I'm a little bit like more sanguine about it because I played 7th edition before 8th edition, so like I don't have quite as many holdups because I played Lizardmen in that edition.
See, I played 6th years ago, and I think I might have played a very brief amount of 7th, but I was like a kid, so my memory is terrible, and we probably played it completely wrong.
Although,
At
to be
the
honest,
time.
at least in 7th, it was basically if you charged, you got to attack first on the first round, and then if you didn't pulverize whatever you were charging in the first round, then you got murderized. Which meant
I
that at least Lizardmen weren't striking last on a turn they charged, so it was like better in that respect.
do think personally that infantry should probably just attack in 2 ranks in general, um, and spears give you a third, and then maybe like you take casualties from that second rank before the first one. So if you've got multiple attacks in the front rank, only ever have the back rank giving 1 attack. If you've got multiple attacks in the front rank, you always get them. They don't need to be really killy. They just need to be like have more staying power, and there needs to be a benefit for putting them in ranks because line hammer sucks. And I think if you do buff infantry, you probably need to limit unit sizes as well. I think 90 blocks of fucking goblins are stupid anyway. Like, just a bit ridiculous. I also think things like mystical pathways or whatever it is, travel mystical pathways probably needs to tweaking wording wise, because currently it's so very abusable.
And that sort of sums up a lot.
Yes, a lot of what is actually good is just abuse of poorly written rules. Like that royal host list abuses poorly written rules. One of its big things is heralds taking the wounds in challenges. so your so your so your team lord, like your team king, becomes effectively like like 18 wounds or something. Like depending on how many royal heralds you've got in that unit within 3 inches of him, and they're on chariots as well, which is just fucking stupid.
Yeah. I mean, that sort of reminds me a lot of ways that where you could play an eighth, where you could really game it, where you would like cram a unit full of heroes, so much so that the front rank was all heroes, which meant that you couldn't target the unit, but you would always get supporting attacks. So the unit would always get to hit back, but unless you like really killed some of those heroes, you'd never get to like reduce the unit, which meant that you were always getting like screwed with combat resolution. So,
That's dumb.
yeah.
There's a lot of things that I just feel like they're kind of dumb in fantasy, but yeah. Challenges are one that I have a bugbear with. Don't know how to fix it because they're thematically cool, but I feel like they're really abusable.
I think I fucked up on the spacing here.
Well, that's awkward, Ren. Can't believe you would do that. One of the nice things with old world models as well is how turn off, turn brain off they are, you know, to put together.
Oh yeah, for sure. I still hold a grudge over the new direwolves because they're beautiful models, but like putting them together is torture.
Yeah. And they don't have stupid undercuts like the fucking Duke. I'm seriously debating buying a box of Pegasus Knights, using loads of bits from Foot Knights and stuff, and converting up a load of heroes.
I mean, do it. Although the bog standard Pegasus isn't quite as good as the Royal Pegasus.
I know, but also I wouldn't have to paint all the fucking undercuts.
Mm,
All reins. Still don't have any worms either. They got middle splitters, and they've got big splitters, and they got medium splitters.
yeah, I'm just waiting for a bunch of drones to build up in my inventory. Um, do I have any laser turrets? I don't. Alright, let's try it out.
Go.
Okay. Alright, they shouldn't be munching on the factory anytime soon.
They have like a time limit, those little drones. As I said, they'll just die.
Yeah, yeah, I think it's about 40 seconds maybe.
Yeah, something like that. 40 seconds to a minute, I guess.
Yeah, 45 seconds.
Also, what I'm thinking of doing is if I ever need extra, like an extra big block of hobgoblins for my chaos dwarves, because I'm basing everything in all my old world stuff the same. It's just using Ungors as like a unit of hobgoblins. Because
Yeah,
I've got like 30 with short bows,
it's honestly not a bad idea.
and I also made one of them. I made one of the spare ones I had to make that 30 with short bows have a banner. So I've got like 2 musicians in that 30, 2 guys that are technically champion, one or 2 guys that's technically a champion, but could just be a regular gore if I needed them to be. Could make like a big block if I wanted to have extra blocks of them, because they're so cheap. They're 3 points for a short bow. It's ridiculous. They aren't quite as good as Ungors though, because they don't have skirmish or.
Oh, hobgoblins are 3 points a hobgoblin?
Yes, they are, and they can choose between shield and hand weapon, or hand weapon and short bow for free.
Not bad.
I know, right? It's
Isn't
the
it?
running joke that all of the best things in the Black Orc in the catch-off list are green,
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't surprise me.
or artillery. What were you going to say? Sorry.
I was just going to say, is there anything that's like cost less than a point in this edition?
No.
Gone are the days of like half a point models.
Yeah, I think maybe like zombies like 2 points a model or something.
Yeah, I think Skaven slaves were, they might have been 2.5 points a model back in the day. But they were something like obscenely cheap. Obviously they were shit, but also they got a bunch of special rules that made them pretty useful in it. Oh god.
Entries are being. Oh, they're attacking the corner. Oh, they're not. They're no longer attacking the corner.
Okay, I'm gonna try and set up this last science thing.
The fuck? That's a fucked up bug.
More bug.
Big biter.
I mean they're all pretty fucked up.
Yeah, but the spindly legs does it for me, mate. That's fucking wrong. What if you can run over? Like, why can't I move? I just realised I was just zoomed in on the map.
Yep.
Look, watch me clear this trees.
Jesus Christ. I was making
Combat shotgun.
grenades all this time for nothing.
Yep. You know, combat. I'm still producing ammunition? What? Oh, I've been producing ammunition this entire time. They produce so much ammunition.
Alright, I'm just making some servo arms or inserter arms so that we can start emptying out.
Cool.
Start actually receiving some of these damn things.
Cool.
Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds. You're on bug watch as I can't pause in multiplayer.
That's fine.
Alright. Let's finally get researching this fucking tank.
Oh, you're back. Fantastic. You know what I should do? I should go and check Discord, right? There's a lot of drama, Karen.
Hmm?
You know I was telling you about the Blood Bowl stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. They went out and asked for feedback, and then they've pretty much turned around and told everyone to fuck off. And when they got a load of negative feedback, they just doubled down. Just got really defensive.
Ah.
So I'm not going to Hungary next year to play Blood Bowl because I refuse to go to a tournament with a shit rule set. My friend is running like a large tournament in the UK with that rule set because it's like a warm up for that Euro Bowl one, and yeah, he might be changing it so like the people that aren't playing in the like national team tournament, the open one, get to play a different rule set that's not shit. He's gonna do like a consultation with captains for it, and I am a team captain currently, so he always knows where I stand. But yeah.
Sorry, I was just thinking about the concept of going to Hungary for Blood Bowl. I'm not sure there's anything I'd want to do less.
Budapest is quite a nice city. And it's like going to anything, it's more the social aspect than going to a Blood Bowl tournament than when playing in it. We've done a team event for like fantasy or something, 40k or whatever.
Running out of everything.
That's not good. the north. And we can't.
Yeah, we'll need to go check these places out eventually because that's where all of our coal comes from currently. And if we
Go
lose
in.
that, then things go badly.
I'm fucking up. Let's
All
go.
right, we are researching the
Woo!
tank.
Let's fucking go. How long does it take?
It'll take however long it takes. We're currently at 6%, and that's been what, like 25 seconds so far. So
Okay, so not long.
yeah,
I'm running to find out what's happening. Oh, it's stopped happening, so I'm guessing the laser turrets killed stuff.
yeah, you can take the car if you want. It's
I
right
have no
there
idea where the car.
on the map. Just try not to get hit by a train and try not to like
Oh yes, yeah.
drive into any like power lines.
I will do no such thing. Or make no such promise, should I say.
It's enter to get in and out.
I knew that, definitely didn't need you to tell me. Can I drive over conveyor belts in this?
Yeah, you can drive over conveyor belts, just not any power poles or
Yeah.
pipes or pretty much anything else. Conveyor belts are fine. Also, don't get hit by the train while you're in the car. You will have a bad time.
Well, good thing I'm nowhere near the tracks. Oh, they
Hmm?
managed to stuff the other side of the wall. Something ran out of power.
Hmm.
Oh, something. An electrical pole got damaged, and so did some turrets.
Yeah, it's the problem with spitters. Shooting acid on everything.
We're 9 minutes away. Build repair thing kits. Have some repair kits in a few minutes because I'm just building a load of all the bits I need. It's cool that you can queue up from raw materials though.
Yeah, it just takes absolutely forever, especially the more complicated the thing you're crafting.
Yeah, I should probably not have decided to craft 32 repair kits. Probably don't need that many, but oh well.
Oh, if you right click them, it does it in stacks of 5, which means you'll get the end result much quicker.
I shifted it in full stack. But oh well.
Okay, we are 56% towards a tank.
We just left click with it selected.
Yeah. Once it's selected, you just left click, hold left click, basically, over whatever's damaged.
Ah, looks like I need to replace the power. There we go, all fixed.
All right, we are 92% through a tank.
Woo! Through producing one or just through research?
Researching one. Tank technology researched.
I have parked the car by the spaceship.
Okay, so let's see what it takes to build a tank. Engines, okay. The engine units are the only things that I can't build immediately. I don't think I have anything building engines. Ooh, actually I do. I have a bunch of engine stuff from some time ago. Okay, I think we pretty much have the materials for a tank actually. Hold on. Yep, literally can build a tank right now.
Fuck yeah. Remember when I said my food's gonna turn up as soon as we can build a tank? It's a minute away.
It's quite small. Ooh, it has a flamethrower, it has a machine gun, and it has a tank cannon.
Yeah, I told you it's got a load of guns on it.
Okay, so one of us can drive it, one of us can shoot it.
Oh, that sounds brilliant. God. Why switch?
Hmm? Oh, you want to shoot it? Hold
Yeah,
on.
no, well, I got in. Now they put me straight in the driver's seat because you're in there, but I wanted to have a switch. I didn't want to run anything. Actually, I'm going to try and run some trees over.
Yeah, let me just go and grab a shit ton of piercing
Get it
ammunition.
go, Rat.
Hold on. Jeez.
Deforestation, baby!
And it's not even getting dinged.
No, it doesn't
Alright.
get damaged.
Uh, let me create some rockets and some ammunition.
Yep.
The good stuff, and then we can go bug hunting.
Yeah, baby. My food's here, so I'm going to come part of the tank. I'll be back in a minute with food.
Alright.
Returned with food.
Sorry, I was just reading. Welcome back.
Why would you do something like that, man? It's mad.
Okay, so flamethrower ammo requires crude oil and steel plates. You know what? Just for the heck of it, I'm gonna go and quickly make a chemical plant and just dump a load of steel plates into it. Oh, actually, I don't think we have enough crude oil. Are we gonna have to? Yeah, we're just gonna have to put up with boring old regular bullets.
Yeah, but we also had to run bugs over.
guess let's go clear some nests. You want to drive or shoot?
Shoot.
I'm just gonna go and get a shit ton of wood to fuel this thing because we have more wood than we could ever possibly need for anything.
I wonder if it counts. Live counts your achievements. No, it doesn't. That's a shame. It probably does at the end of the game.
What was that?
How many trees I ran over?
You've gotten a little bit quiet. Oh.
Oh yeah, my mic's moved away because I was just eating. I wanted to work out if I knew if I could already tell how many trees I'd run over, but the game wouldn't tell me because I'm assuming it updates when I log out. Where are we going first?
Okay, let's do a bit of a test drive and see if we can, if you can shoot, because it looks like it's selecting the wrong weapon currently. Oh, the tank has an equipment grid.
The
Which
right
one?
weapon collected. It's just not letting me shoot. A different
Yes,
key.
because there's nothing to target. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at the equipment grid. I'm just gonna swap my equipment. I'll have to take it off. Hold on. Yeah, because this way we can give the tank a shield. So that it doesn't just get murderized by spitters.
Makes sense. Remember, you can run it. In the can. That's my big takeaway from that. My big takeaway from that was cannons.
Wow, the shields definitely saved our bacon there.
Yes. Also, I think you need to ram with it more because we can ram and do kill stuff. So maybe just go. We're gonna get hit anyway, so might just fucking ram him.
Oh, you appear to be driving.
You driving now?
Nope.
Get out. Get in. Go Mac and fuck him up. This has gone horribly wrong.
Yep.
Okay, so it's not as good as we thought.
All my gears there. Oh well.
Build another tank, go. So what we need, I think we need the cannon to have ammunition to deal with the tough stuff. Is what I've learned from that. I think the cannon rounds were kind of required.
Let me just go and check the oil storage, see if we've got enough crude to start making explosives. Oh no, we don't need it for. Let me check. Explosive cannon shell or rocket? Both need explosives. And explosives require coal, sulfur, and water. Well, we have all of that pretty locally, actually. Let's try this out then. I'm also going to max out the shields and stuff as well. Just grab the materials for that.
Sounds good. Oh. You can deploy drones from inside the tank, by the way.
Ah, that would have been useful.
So I'm just looking at the wiki now. Yeah, it looks like the main gun is its big, like, hitter.
Yeah, I'm just building a plant to make rockets.
Yeah, they.
Oh Christ, where are they attacking? Oh, up there. Eh.
But yeah, yeah, by the looks of it, it's the artillery shell, and it makes them really good against worms. High explosive shell because of the high damage, and the range. So yeah, if we had those, we'd have probably smashed the worms. And I think for the spitters, for the spawners and the regular bugs, we can just run them over, and then worms just need to get shot with the cannon. I read the wiki like we probably should have done before we decided to join the tank.
Listen, you live and you learn, you know?
It's possible to use thrown items such as grenades, poisons, follower robots while inside the tank. It makes it possible to perform drive-by attacks on large bases with reasonable area of effect. Once the grenades and since grenades and tanks are available early in the game, it enables an effective means of early game expansion before the better known turret creep strategy becomes viable. What the fuck's a turret creep strategy?
Basically, what you do is you run a power line, presumably with, well, any kind of turret. You basically just slowly like put them down and then put them down and then put them down closer to the enemy so that it's like, just lines and lines of turrets until they just wipe out the base. It's a boring way of doing it.
Makes sense. Oh, speed is affected by what you used as fuel as well.
All things that would be good to know.
So the faster, if you want to be fast, so wood and coal are the slowest at 50 kilometers per hour. And if you stick fucking nuclear fuel in it, you get to 70. Oh, this is on sand, which is the slowest. You get to 79 kilometers per hour, up to on concrete 87. Rocket fuel gives you like 70-ish, depending on it, like plus or minus 3 miles per hour from 70, depending on the surface. So I feel like rocket fuel's probably best bang for your buck. Tanks also got neutral steering. Very sad, I had so much ammunition on me.
We'll get our stuff back eventually.
Yeah, so while I was eating my burrito, I was reading the wiki article. I don't know if you heard me because my mic might have been a bit too far away from my face. But tanks got neutral steering. Means you can steer on the spot, which is always good. and like the main weapons, the big thing that is makes it good against things like worms and stuff is the main gun, which we didn't have any ammo for.
Yeah, I'm just making a plan to make basically just tank shells for this for now.
Cool. Also, I found out ramming buildings causes damage to your tank. So certain enemies and structures, particularly nests, can deal high damage to tanks in the process. Repair and repair after skirmishes. So yeah, I think if we ram buildings, we can take damage. Don't know how much damage, but we can take some. Oh, solid fuel needs oil and carbon.
I had so many belts and stuff in my inventory.
I'm sorry, Ren.
No,
My bad.
it's fine. What's the consensus on cannon shells versus explosive shells?
Should have a look at the damage on them both.
Explosives, area of effect, size 4, 300 explosion, whereas the cannon shell is like the direct. It does 1k physical damage and 100
We probably
explosion.
want cannon shells then, don't we?
Yeah.
Do we want to point? How much does the explosive do?
Explosive is 180 physical, 100 piercing power, 300 explosion damage, whereas the cannon shell is 1000 piercing power, 1000 physical damage, and 100 explosion.
We want cannon shell, don't we?
Yeah.
Jesus, uranium cannon. I mean, the cannon shell still has a little bit of area of effect, which is good. It might be one of those ones where you experiment with both, eh? Have a little bit of both on there.
I am so belt poor right now. I had like 1k belts in my inventory. I'm not having to craft them. Like a
Don't worry, you'll
peasant.
get them back and it'll be great.
Mm.
And I'll get my shotgun back and I'll be happy again. I'll be complete. I was writing lists for. I need to. One of the things I want to do tomorrow is buy myself a notebook that I'm going to write Trench Crusade things in, because there's a Trench Crusade online builder, but it exports things as JSON, the JSON files, whatever they are.
Yeah.
So you can't download them as PDFs, and also if you download them as text, there's so much unnecessary text that it takes about 5 minutes to edit to put them in a Discord message because you got over the character limit. There's like so many additional like dashes and spaces that just like ruin it. And also it's slightly wrong. Like I got really excited that I thought they had reduced the price of an SMG from 30 ducats to to 15, and then I realised they hadn't. The app was just wrong, and I was like, oh, I thought I just made the coolest thing ever, but oh well. I'm ready to rain white hot lead down on some fucking worms.
Yeah, I'm ready to make them suffer. Okay, so I need to go and just get a bunch of plastic and steel. Just let that.
Capsules can be used inside the tank, including combat robots, construction robots, including those personal roboports.
Yeah, you
Fit
can
in the
have them
tank.
repair vehicles you're in while they're getting damaged, basically.
Will repair tank if repair packs are available. Also, logic robots will still refill players' inventories. Logistics robots will still refill players' inventories. That's pretty good. That's pretty pog chance. They're attacking the corner. No, they're not. They're all dead.
Yeah, we're gonna need to take care of that soon.
Oh no, I want to go get my stuff back from the beginning. My armor and shit. We could deal that one, and then we can go. We can go deal with the one up there. That's to the north. Oh, is that another one that's appeared on the coast? To the west.
Of course it is. It's because those biters are getting so big that they're splitting off and making nests.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So we can clear those ones up here,
And
and then
then
we
we
can go and
finish the
clear
wall
the
and
one
put
on the
laser
north.
turrets on the wall, and then basically they won't be able to make new nests inside the wall. And then we can go
Yes.
tank murder all of the ones near the uranium deposits and oil deposits that we need.
Yep. Be looking to getting artillery as well, because you can manually control the artillery and it massively increases the range. I think if you max upgrade artillery, it's like 800 meters, 840 meters of range. You can just rain hot death down on people, which is obviously quite the way. Quite the ways. So that could be fun. I wonder if you can target just parts of the map that you can't see. Like, that aren't revealed by the fog of war, and just like fucking lay down and fucking hate.
Alright, let's go pick up some explosives and see how many tank shells I can make. "21 cannon shells."
Feel like we need more. Feel like we need at least a stack of 100. Probably a few more.
Yeah.
What's the production rate?
Slow.
Is that just the explosives? Is this just producing the explosives you need?
Yeah, this is just producing the explosives, and then I'm doing it manually in my inventory. I'll actually just make an assembler here. Dump all the stuff
At
in
least
there.
there's less. No, it needs more. No, it needs slightly less. The cannon shells, less materials. It needs one less explosive per shell, and then it's 8 seconds to produce one.
Alright, I'm just gonna go grab some more plastic, and then these speed modules in my inventory should be finished so that we can craft tank shells faster.
Sounds good.
This is gonna use so much more petroleum.
Yeah, Yes, but we'll have a tank, and then we'll be able to go and get more resources. And then we'll never need resources again because we'll have tanks. And then soon artillery, and I'll be the happiest little war criminal ever lived.
Okay, so while that's producing tank shells,
We're
I'm
getting
going
two more
to
times.
go and build the tank and then start filling it with like shield generators and batteries and shit. Make it really
Sounds good.
tanky, for lack of a bit.
Yeah, we were doing pretty well until we ran into the middle of the base, because I was like, yeah, just ram shit, it'll be fine. Worms we can't ram, it seems. Which is good to know. Built a Black Hawk with a great weapon, and now I've built him, and I look at his helmet. He's not getting his arms past his horns. He can't.
Yeah.
I love GW models so much. He's just too fucking jacked.
Solid fuel from petroleum gas. Solid fuel makes the thing go faster, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Solid fuel makes it go. It's on sand, which I think is where we're at, isn't it? Yeah, we're on sand. It's 50 kilometers an hour for coal or wood, or 54 for solid fuel. Rocket fuel is when you start getting rapid. It goes to 67. So we don't if we don't have the petroleum, we don't necessarily. It's not a massive boost if we go for rocket solid fuel. It might be better saving the solid fuel to turn into rocket fuel.
Okay, I think
Maybe
we...
I shave off the horns on the sides of the helmets to like differentiate them from regular orcs a bit.
I mean, you could.
I mean, they wouldn't get stuck on shit.
Be one less thing to paint as well.
Yeah, it would be. It's just a fucking ball ache to do. It wouldn't be the first time I did it to orc helmets. I took a load of the horns, unnecessary horns and greeblies off my black orcs for Blood Bowl as well. They had like a load of extra face shit, which made them harder to paint. Like, why put a very thin piece of metal in front of this very detailed face, you absolute cretins, GW? Why do you hate us so?
You just made me think about the Pegasus Duke's eyes.
Oh, that's another reason I don't want to paint him. Fuck. Those rains scare me. That whole model scares me. Just get myself a load of 50. I've got a load of 50 by 50s actually. Sorted. I'll just put them all on. 3 Pegasus on those. I
You
can make
bought the damn
PSP.
you bought the damn thing. You might as
I
well.
bought the starter box. I'll paint them eventually.
It is a bit of a pain. Just base coat on it. Right, the tank is fully upgraded with with tank is fully upgraded with brain. Batteries and
Shield.
shields and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. We just need lots of ammunition now so that we can go and kill shit. We got a lot of armor piercing SMG ammunition as well.
No, the bulk of it is in the middle of a bunch of worms right now.
That's fine. We can just go pick it out after we cleared one of them out. I've got 10 mags of regular on me, so I can just whack that in the tank.
I mean, are we really going to need it with
Well, it might be good to like clear up little bugs with the machine gun instead of using the tank shells, because obviously they're more expensive. That's my thought process anyway. So that way we don't we don't waste the precious tank shells, things that aren't hard targets, you know. You don't
mm,
you don't shoot a discarding Sabo round a soft skin vehicle, do you? You fire out with your 50 cal. You need different weapons for different targets, you know.
nah. Just use the biggest weapon you have on every target.
It's in
Nope.
the old world. You can't just throw your goddamn Super Pegasus Barrett Duke into everything or a goddamn dragon, you know. So who do you think GW would be port over first to the old world out of the Legends factions if they ported one over? Which ones do you think would be the most likely to be the first?
Most likely or most sensible? Because most sensible, let's say Dark Elves. But most likely, I'm going to say probably Vampire Counts.
I actually think Dark Elves are more likely than Vampire Counts. I think they're both probably up there as the two number one ones because of where they are in the old world. But I think Dark Elves are more likely because I think this edition of the AOS we will finally see Malekith's elves appear and his winged horror form appearing. It's like one of the big releases, probably mid-edition, I would guess. Like new faction, guys. Way.
Yeah, maybe.
And then we see the Dark Elves come out of the Age of Sigmar range, and then ever so beautifully transition into the old world, and obviously no one's upset at all. People don't burn their armies. Or they never put Dark Elves in just because that one guy burnt his army, and they always leave them in AOS. That's just because that one guy burnt his army. Just to spite that one dude. But yeah, I think vampire counts or Dark Elves. But I also think that vampire counts are so kind of entrenched in AOS that I don't know if it's actually going to happen.
They are, but they've also had pretty much like most of their models revamped.
Yeah, I suppose.
And that seems to be all G-Dubs cares about these days.
I mean, they weren't originally going to put Chaos in, were they? They were a kind of an They weren't an afterthought, but they were a management going, you need to put them in.
Yeah, because they didn't want to put Chaos in and just like give Beasts of Chaos all of the toys. And then management was like, but Chaos sells like pretty much like as well as everything else we produce, if not
They're the
better.
actual Space Marines of fantasy.
They are, yeah. All right, what am I doing here? Okay, we have 65 cannon shells.
That sounds like. I mean, another. I mean, another 4 would be great, but I'll take 65.
I don't think you're gonna get that wish because we've overproduced. We have
No.
yeah an
I'll just
additional
fire.
eight, an
I'll
additional
only fire
8
4.
coming up.
I'll only fire 4 then. No, I want to kill the worms again.
Jeez, their attacks are getting way more frequent. Gonna need to go clear up that nest down there as well.
I think that's the we need. Good. I'm on the shotgun. I'm on the rocket. Drive over some tree. Stop just at range so I can see if I can shoot them from far away.
I don't think I can see the bubble. Are you hitting them? I can't quite tell.
Did you see that collateral?
I'm not really seeing anything. I'm concentrating on driving.
The machine.
And these trees are slowing us down a hell of a lot.
Blocking. I also don't think it's the trees. I think it's the spit. Just run over them. I've run out of machine gun. I don't want to waste rocket shells on those little fuckers. Go, go, go.
Alright, let me just repair the tank. I don't have any repair kits. Let me just craft some.
Most of the worms are dead. There's 3 left.
Is that you firing?
Yeah.
Can you hit the worms from here?
No, it's just short. Just trying to work out. I can see them though. And I can aim at them. I was collating lots of bugs though. That was pretty fun. Need a lot more ammunition for the secondary, like the machine gun. But yeah, it wasn't. I don't think it was a tree slowing us down. I think it was the spit, because the spit has a slowing effect. We need to get a little. Remember, you can run them over. we run out of fuel? Red, have we run out of fuel? You gonna go get some trees? Is there a way to quick switch ammunition?
Not that I know of. It used to be tab, but tab opens the mini-map. And I don't know what it changed to.
I'll have a look in the control.
Let me go harvest some more trees.
Cool. Yeah, so I need you to get a little bit closer. I think the range is probably like 25 meters or something. So I can't shoot the worms, which are the ones that are doing the most damage to us. Because the spit from the other stuff doesn't seem to damage us as much until we get really close.
Yeah, what I can do is...
There's only one worm left though, so it's going to be a lot easier after that.
Yeah, I don't know how to make a personal laser system. 'Cause there's a really cool...
Might be worth next time, just before we go in, you drop a load of drones, and then we go in, and then we kind of can fight the worms. Because they're the big issue, and I can get them. You just need to be a little bit closer. Because I've used about 45 rounds of ammunition. Because I had to switch to shooting small shit with the cannon. I've had to use more than I would have liked. But yeah, we need a lot of machine gun ammunition.
Yeah, we don't go through them as quickly if we haven't built up a lot of speed, it seems.
Yeah, we also take damage versus the big ones. The little ones we just splat. I think we killed it all now. Yeah, your voice is fine.
Seems like a Twitch side issue then. Yep, and it's back up.
It looks like we did ammunition drop for you. Can you find the ammunition from the... Oh, there's some of it.
Yeah, let me just put some of my inventory in the tank.
I have a load of wood, I'll whack that in there. I've got like 50 wood in my inventory, I'm just going to whack it in the tank. Because he has got 12... Oh, there's wood in there to fuel it. Do you have ammunition on you now? Or is that 100 on the ground yours? Looks like when the tank destroyed, we lost all the ammunition. I'll whack
Yes,
up.
it probably behaves like a building or a chest.
Yeah, I'm going to whack the 100 rounds of regular I've got in there, so you've still got armor piercing for yourself. I've still got 48 rounds of regular.
I'm just going to drive the tank closer.
I've got a lot of copper. I'm gonna nick. Where's the?
Alright, should be everything. Do we have enough ammo in there?
I'm about to make a load of armor piercing stuff.
Let's go back and grab the tank rounds and refill before we hit that one on the beach. Actually,
Yep. I'm also making a load of ammo.
You can drive the tank back. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to cap off this wall so no bugs pop in another nest without warning. Oh, shit. Nope, never mind.
Why?
Oh, actually, it's not that close. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Alright. I think that is the entirety of the wall. Yep, the entirety of the top blocked off, so there should be no new bug nests without any breaches in the wall.
Oh, were you gonna go and like double thickness the wall all
Mm,
the whole way along, and then you realised how fucking long it was?
no, I just found another bug nest that had spawned up by that coal deposit.
Ah,
I thought it was closer than it was because I was way zoomed out.
that's good. I'm in the middle of producing a load of armor piercing that I can stick in there, but we've got 110 mags of firearm mag. We've got some ammunition.
We're probably gonna have to worry about power soon, because I've been like basically overclocking half these machines to like produce shit faster,
Right.
and it's gonna eventually there's gonna be a power cut probably.
Oh, we ran out of plastic. So we need a lot more artillery. Once I've got home completed, I'll make it so I've got a full. I should have a stack of 100 armor piercing to go in there in a second. So.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a shit ton of personal drones.
Sounds like a good idea.
While the tank ammunition is built.
They keep trying for that wall and they keep dying.
I'm not gonna hold for much longer though, so we will have to go and deal with them.
It should be alright.
Shit. Nah, personal laser defense requires low density structures, which are an absolute pain to make. They require oil.
Soon we will have oil. It will be fine. How many artillery shells have we got?
Just got 20 more.
How much? Is there a ton of plastic in there to whatever it is that needs?
Yeah, there's a bunch of plastic in there just to... Alright, I should have enough personal drones.
Oh, what the fuck just happened?
Hmm?
Tank disappeared and I got a load of... Oh, did I just deconstruct it? Oh no, it's in my inventory.
Did you right click it?
Yes.
Yep, that'll do it.
Don't worry, it's back. Fix it.
Yeah, no, been there before.
I was fucking terrified. I'll leave the cogs and copper in my inventory, but everything else will just whack back in. The only thing we're missing is flamethrower ammunition.
Yeah, that requires oil.
That's the next mission, as we become truly America. Space America.
What do we think? Is
Let's go.
61 enough?
Deeply dislike the sea, and I also dislike the fact that shoot in space. I would like the devs to know this. not watching, obviously, but hopefully they know that
I mean,
find
you
it.
could re-keybind it.
I can't be bothered. Left key is I can't really bind left to something that's less useful. There's not a lot of spit. You usually get a little bit close. Are you just running over trees because it's fun?
Yeah, also I didn't want to get stuck in there.
You shouldn't get trees shouldn't slow you down. They will block my shots though. I noticed. I don't know if they go through it or stop, but I was cutting trees down with cannon shells.
Kind of an expensive way to do that, but, you know.
Yes. Do you want to deploy the drones now? I think we got it.
I feel like that went way smoother than...
It did. Because we didn't get hit as much, and the drones took out all the small things that were slowing us down. Because we were getting hit by spitters, and they were slowing us down, which made it harder. The drones are the key. And also having someone else to gun and drive, I think, helps a lot as well. I use very little ammunition. I didn't even need. We can keep going, I would say.
I'm quite low on personal drones.
Okay. Do you want to get out? Do you want to restock on personal drones? Before we go and deal with the other. Yeah, they're attacking the wall again, but they're dead, and they haven't got any much further through, anyway further through. There is
Yeah.
a lot of splitters. I was also collating a few of the splitters as well. A couple of them I was able to two-shot, like the single shot them because they were getting picked by the drones a bit, and then a couple of them I was able to get collats like straight through 1-into-1 based on the angle, so it doesn't just stop. I think it's like you shoot it and anything in that line is hit. Because I was double shooting some of the big biters as well, which is quite nice.
Yeah, I think that's what the piercing damage does.
Yeah. The big one there is, yeah, we can take out that one.
Alright, I'm just going to run and grab the remaining tank shells, and then by the time we get down there, hopefully enough of these drones will have crafted.
Yeah, that makes sense. Then it's a case of, do we want to like pop through each of those spots to the south, or do we want to like retreat, rearm, and then go and hit them, or do we want to hit that one, clear the way,
Ooh,
and
just
then?
picked up another 40 shells. We're good.
That's good.
We're good.
That's good. I use a lot less that time as well. The first time around I used a ton, and also I've got the ability to switch to deal with the hordes now, which is nice. But yeah, it's kind of how many do we take on the way to get that oil? Because once we get down that oil, it's not just the one at the oil. There's one directly south of it that will need to be cleared, and then there's a couple to the east that need to be cleared as well. Actually, more than that, there's like 3 or 4 to the east that need to be cleared.
Yeah.
A couple of them are quite small. Like there's the one to the south of the oil, other than the one that's on top of it, and then there's like a little cluster built by some coal, and then there's like 3, actually 4, because it's just off the corner on the map. 4. So there's theoretically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 if you count the little one. 8 that we need to kill. Well, there's also look at that. When I'm looking now, it looks like there's one inside the wall again. To the south.
How'd that one get there?
Might have come through when they broke through before.
Oh, yeah, we never went and checked down here when they were attacking this wall. So they might have, yeah, look, they broke it and busted through and came and made a nest.
We go clear that one and then go clear up there.
Yeah.
Then it's a case of, do we go straight for the oil, clear around the oil, and then back up? Like, it's how. Like, you've left. No, you haven't left me. I'm still in the tank. I forgot I never got out.
Yeah,
I'm
so
just going to use the machine gun for this.
this is where all of our petroleum is processed. So it gets dropped off here from the oil fields.
Can you stick the our rocket, the shells in the tank?
Yep.
Thank you. I'm not going to use the shells for this one because I think it's small enough that it's probably just an MG job.
Yeah, let's hope so.
Or stick to regular MG stuff to not waste the armor piercing. I think it is. It's only. Sorted. Would it have been a little bit quicker with the cannon? Maybe. Would it have wasted? Probably.
Yeah, you can see they chewed through to come and make that nest.
Luckily there was no spawners down there, eh?
I dumped all of my bricks out and walls out earlier. Hold on.
Why'd you make the crosses by the gates? Is that so they attack those before they attack the actual wall?
Yeah. Because you see where they've been attacking that corner, they sometimes like overshoot it and hit the turrets behind it. This means that they don't do that usually unless they're trying to come through and make a nest, like they were that time.
I was just repairing we're going for the big one now, aren't we? So I'll switch to cannon.
Yeah, I've only got 14 personal drones currently.
That should be enough.
The queue is long.
There's no big biters in this one, and that was the big thing. The initial scary thing was them chasing us.
God, there's so many fucking worms.
It'll be fine. Need to drop them. They're already dead.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking at the damage.
It's not too bad. We'll be able to come back and repair it in a second. It's clear.
Your body's still around here.
Yep. Oh! Fuck's sake, Ren.
You got out while I was moving.
No, you had stopped. I got out to clear my body, and then you fucking corpsed me.
Well, on a plus
Leave
side,
my corpse. Both of them.
I'm taking the drones.
Oh, did I die with some drones? Yeah, leave the shotguns and the ammunition. I want all of that, and the modular armor, and all the other bits. We get run over by a train on the way here, aren't I?
Do you want me to come and pick you up?
That's fine. I'm only 380 meters away. I got out to go grab my stuff because I was like, I'm close enough. I'll just walk, and then you just pivoted and then accelerated over me.
You know, I'd call it a learning experience.
Never trust Ren. You come pick me up then.
Sorry, I'm doing donuts.
drop me off at my corpse.
I nearly ran
100.
you over again.
No, I stopped. They're only 10 meters apart. Like a combat shotgun.
Would I like one? No, I'm okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I don't use a shotgun that much.
I'll leave the other crap. Need it.
Actually, you know what?
I have 2 pistols in that corpse. I don't care. Fuck, don't run me. Done some more ammunition in there as well, which is nice. Right, where do you want to go now? We've got 65 rounds of ammunition, a load of armor pit. Do you want to go clear out some of this other bug?
Yeah, I think we go up top here where they've been hitting this wall and clear out some of the close by ones.
I don't think we need to. They're not that close and they're not hitting it that hard.
They might be. The problem is we can't see it because I don't have scanners up there, and there's a chance that there's a nest right by the wall.
Okay, so is that outdated then? Those scans.
Yeah, because we'll only know if one of these, like you see up here on the map, this tile is opened up. That's currently being scanned. Like, it's random chance.
Can we just go up through the gate then? It's just above us. There's a gate to the right. Red.
Listen, you expect me to remember where I've built things?
Yeah, don't worry, I just checked the map and saw it. Good thing the game just lets us run over conveyor belts, eh?
Well, it will move you if you're driving, so it can, like, turn you awkwardly and cause you to crash.
I know, I drove over it.
Yeah, this is where all of the coal that currently powers the base comes from.
Well, that's good to know. Not going fast enough.
Sorry, I was just checking how much was left in the deposit. It's alright, there's 3.5 million left here.
Oh, they've done it again, they've taken out a power thing. Oh, we've taken out 2.
Oh yeah, you've been up here before. I remember you ran up here.
So I was saying, they don't do a lot of damage. So they're not really close. They just take out a power. Also not a gate, so we can't get through. And I don't think the tank swims. Actually, we can't even swim, to be fair. Whee!
And turrets with ammunition are barely even worth it anymore because you can just use laser turrets. And they don't require like these massive lines of ammunition. Take a hell of a lot of power though, when there's a lot of them firing at once.
Hey. North of the wall.
Alright, so the scans were pretty accurate, it seems. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a big nest.
How many?
Why are they now attacking that side? Jesus Christ. It's always something.
Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about this side too much, to be honest. For now, at least, anyway. Maybe later. Shit, 2 things got destroyed, though. I'll be breaking. Gotta book it. 3 entries damaged, 1 destroyed.
What do you want to bet? It's another break-in to make a nest.
Probably, considering nothing's attacked there for the last, what, 3 hours?
Yeah, there's no pollution touching them either, so they wouldn't get riled up.
They are doing a number. Fuck. Yeah, they have to be breaking through, like, to build a nest. Oh, they're attacking in the north as well. We left. Area we left. They just started attacking.
Well, it's more defended up there.
I'd
So
say it's SMG, just because I don't expect it to be anything super big. Looks like they took out some power somewhere. No, they took out like, a couple power things. At the bottom, they're out of ammo by the looks of it, and that might be because they're out of power.
no, I just never connected those belts because I got laser tech before I needed to sort out the logistics for that.
Yeah, there's just out of power then, I guess. Or have you fixed that now?
That one. Hold on. Yeah.
They did attack up the top again, by the way, as well, but I don't think anything got destroyed.
Right. Do we go down for oil or do we clear these two since we're here?
They're quite large,
They are.
and they haven't pushed out yet, so. So I think that might have been them foraging to break through. We have been talking about getting oil for a while, so. And potentially as well, they'll become a lot easier to clear when we have oil and then artillery, because theoretically they should be in range of manually controlled artillery. We can just start raining beautiful, beautiful artillery on them. It's how do we clear out down there? Do we clear out the all around them, or do we clear out just the initial area, secure it, and then have a train run back and forth?
You don't really need a train for oil,
Have a
although
pipeline running. Can we run across the sea?
mm,
Don't go. Which way are you gonna go? Don't go too far south because we'll have to go round and fight our way through a load more stuff. Can we pipe across the water or not?
I don't think we can without building like landfills.
Okay. If you go down to your right, south, there's a gate down there we can go through. trying to direct you via the map and also the slightly delayed stream. And then it's just straight down the coast. How many drones have you got?
47.
Cool.
I can only deploy, I think, 30?
We only need like probably 20, if that. It's not spunk most of them in one go. I think 20 should be a good shout. I've got 65 rounds of cannon artillery left, so. Don't drive too far to our right, or to the right of the screen, because there's another nest. There's some nests there. Are you dropping drones?
No, I'm just checking them out for a second. Trying to find the best way to like strafe them without getting stuck somewhere.
And we have neutral steering. Alright. Drop them now.
For some reason... Oop, another nest. Well,
Spawn them. There's three worms. Should we go do that south?
yeah, might as well.
That's everything gone, isn't it? Yeah, that's cleared. Drop a load more drones in a second and we go clear that one.
That one just to the north is absolutely massive. One just above this one.
Yeah, do you want to do that one first, then come back and deal with this one? So I've got 26 rounds left, so that should be enough. And then this one I've got. I'm one banging the spawners, so I might start focusing those before we focus the worms down. So the drones are taking out all of the creepy crawlies. Do you want to drop the... I need to get close before I can start shooting stuff. Go in. That's everything done. Ran out of ammunition. I think some of it's getting hit on woods and stuck on stuff. But we still got lots of armor piercing left.
Okay, that might be just enough, because we can put how many pump jacks here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pump jacks.
The drone and kiting worked really well.
Do you think you would be able to do that on your own?
No, probably not. Mainly because aiming and driving would be awkward.
Yeah, I thought as much.
Might be able to just kite stuff. I'll be able to kite stuff, but aiming and driving effectively would be a bit too much. I don't think we need to clear much out. I think now we realistically the main thing now should be focusing on securing the south and building stuff. So if you give me like the materials to build walls and shit, I can just build walls. If I get the materials to build walls, I can build the walls around while you set up the pumps and stuff. You can just section off that area, and then you can start doing the turret stuff. But if I block it off, it should be fun. We've pretty much cleared everything. There's like 2 more nests that are reasonably close by, but we can like block off that area and then pump stuff around, can't we? Not everything needs to be.
I think it might be faster to do it with a train.
What, have a train transport it?
Yeah, because otherwise we'll probably have to protect the pipelines, even if most of it's underground.
That makes sense.
Depends.
Also, the trains can just kill the bugs for us.
Yeah, yeah. Right, I need some more.
I'm gonna go and drive over a load of trees in the tank, I think, because it's my God-given right.
Yep, fair enough.
Ran out of fuel. Chest full of coal.
Yeah, there's a lot of chests knocking around that are just of when I was like emptying my inventory from stuff.
There's a massive one of coal really close to where you park the tank.
Yeah, just take whatever you want.
I didn't want all of the coal, game.
Right, I
I'm
mean,
just gonna stick all of that coal in the tank.
maybe
It's
you
like
did.
how?
Maybe you didn't want all of the coal, but have you considered perhaps you did? You know?
Well, there's now 1,100 coal in the tank, so
Yeah, that'll
shouldn't
last
run
it
out of fuel.
for a
Shouldn't
while.
run out of fuel anytime.
Yeah, we're not keeping up with fuel demand because when I started today, we had basically 75% of our petroleum gas capacity filled, and it's dropped to about 60%, and it's dropping by like a 0.1% every couple of minutes. So we will eventually run out.
Don't worry, I'm doing some deforestation. You don't like trees, right, Ren?
Eh. Okay, so we need 6 pump jacks. Are you just doing donuts in the tank?
No, I'm doing some deforestation. It happens to be in the form of donuts. I'm just driving into big groups of trees and then just driving around them. Like, I will get the 100 trees run over by a tank achievement today. I have to have done it already, and the game's just not updated. It's happened that I just haven't seen it. For a lot of trees. So many trees. I only hit one thing that wasn't a tree, and it was a random chest that I accidentally ran into.
Mm-hmm. And what was in the chest?
No fucking clue. And don't know now. Hopefully nothing important. It was the one that's to your right. Over here, Ren, is the one I hit.
Yeah, I got nothing.
Well, that's good. That's very... I mean, it's quite good, because you've already put a train line relatively close to where we're coming into, so... Should be easy to tie the oil in, right?
Should be.
Because you could also use that same line to run uranium ore as well. You can make those little enclaves that you've made around like the uranium and the oil. Is this still producing ammunition?
Sorry, what?
Gonna go check the ammunition. Oh, it needs plastic. Where do we produce plastic?
Over here. Over here.
Is there a chest I can just grab out of?
No, I usually just control click over the manufacturers.
Okay.
I have 34 tank shells in my inventory.
Cool.
Where
Again,
is
not impressed.
tank?
Tank is there. We had no tank shells left, so I thought I'd just double check that we'll make sure we were recruiting stuff. I'm gonna pop to the toilet real quick.
And up.
I'm back.
Hello. All right. Sorry, I'm just working out all the shit I need to make to not have to make a dozen trips back and forth.
That's that you do the thinking, so I don't have to.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back up at 60. We have a shit ton of copper in the tank already if you need it, and if you want to clear stuff out, we can put stuff in my inventory or the tank's inventory. Make sure we're using proper use of the space.
Might have enough for us to do whatever we need to do down there. Get some more tank shells and then bounce.
I just grabbed some more, we got 60 in there at the moment. Sent you a photo of a trimmed orc's head. What do you think?
I shall check it in 2 seconds.
That's fine, you're driving, you don't have to check it right now.
Listen, this is how people get run over.
You ran me over, so you weren't paying attention.
You are very quiet again.
Because I was intentionally quiet, so I thought you ran me over because you weren't paying attention. I said you ran me over because you weren't paying attention, Ren! I feel like we've gone the wrong way. Like, we've gone the long way. I go all the way down to the bottom. Is this where the train's gonna come through? Choo-choo.
Maybe. Honestly, don't.
You're gonna have it coming up and like going up and around. And just like linking into the line up there.
Yeah, might be the easiest way to do it.
Build a tank garage down here and just have a tank parked down here at all times. We need fast moving aerial vehicles to like reposition. Right.
I mean, if you want fast, you probably want the spider.
I'm assuming, yeah, it's probably quite fast, isn't it? What are you doing?
Right, you can drive the tank down to the oil fields. It's got a...
What are you doing?
I'm still crafting drones.
Look, Ren, that's how you don't run someone over. I surely have got to have got the achievement by now.
Maybe.
It would be quite funny if it allowed you to collect. Why have you made yourself a little bunker?
Listen, you never know who they're going to tank and how well they're going to drive.
Driving pretty well. I've not run anyone else over yet. Also, I realised our tank is set to weapon control for passenger, not driver. It's useful. So you can switch it. You just got to go into the left click on. Anyway, I've cleared all the woods from the oil. Oh, that's what that is. That's a autosave. When it autosaves, I get like a saving bar on my screen. I was trying to wonder what it was. I thought it was lag. I just realised it's always save.
Anyway, I cleared all the woods for the oil. Yeah.
Look, you've missed a lot, Pixel. We definitely haven't genocided several bug villages. That never happened. It wasn't a genocide or a war crime. It was for the good of humanity. I also definitely haven't spent the last 3 hours forcing Ren to invest in lots of heavy military equipment so that we could commit war crimes. Anyway, let's turn this oil into artillery and fucking nuke everybody. What? Oh, actually, 1 second. I'm gonna go find out if you can make nuclear artillery shells.
I am fairly sure you can.
I feel like you can. I want my Davy. Oh no, Davy Crockett was the recoilless rifle anti-tank gun. What was the howitzer they made? It's a railgun turret though. Tesla turret. There's mech armor. It can fly, Ren.
I mean, sure.
Oh, it was introduced in Space Age.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there.
Oh, it looks like there's just artillery shell. There's no, there's just one kind of ammunition for it. It does 100. It does 1,000 damage though, per 4 squares. Oh, Space Age down to quality tier, so you can get your damage up to. If you make it high quality, you can do 2,500 damage. How fancy! Yes, everything is dandy, and I'm named Hendy. Pixel. We haven't put the flame. We haven't fueled the flamethrower yet on the tank. Don't worry. I'm sure we will soon, though. Now that we've got a new oil field. Anyway, back to building Blackhawks. Got a lot of coal in the tank. Do you want me to drive it over?
No, I've got some.
But I mean, I've got like a shit ton of coal.
I only really need it just to test out something. What is Christopher Willings? What are these? What are these station names?
I wonder if they're just fucking worms.
Why were they just attacking?
I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that 3 spot of bugs to the south of us on the coal field were just 3 worms. Just killed them. We've got higher armor suits, higher level energy shield. Just cleared out the bug's nest to the southeast of the thing. Game seems to get a bit laggy when I try to fight drive this. Maybe it's because I'm a bit far away from you.
Might be.
Yeah, the only thing left close to us is that big. That's new, isn't it? To the right of us.
I think it
Or
might
maybe we
be.
had. Or actually, no, I don't think we had revealed that much yet. I think I've just revealed a whole extra section of the map, and I think that's just popped up there. But I don't think we'd been over there yet. Yeah, I think we need both of us and the drones to clear that out. It looks quite large.
Oh, I guess something I could have done earlier to increase our supply was put speed modules in all of our pump jacks.
That's fine. It's not like we've needed oil that much. Everything we've done has been without oil, realistically, hasn't it? For the most part, I think. But the tank, for the most part, was without oil.
Yeah, because are you looking at stream for a second?
I am now.
Okay, so look at the
Keep it
speed.
double mod.
Yeah, look at the speed of this, and then look at the speed of this.
Yes. Yes, that's quite a lot faster. We need to wall this section off so it can't get, like, taken out.
Um. Yeah, I'll give you some walls, and you can wall around it.
Up to the coast and then back.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Does Pixel know that you can clear forests with a shotgun in this game? I'm sure they'd love that.
I gave you some walls.
Thank you all.
Right, I'll leave you with the tank whilst I try and run this railway up to the other base.
Oh, there's already a gate there. Ren, you got any more walls?
I do not.
Build the sun bit. Don't build it double thickness straight away. How did you make gates? Was there a separate block for them?
Yeah, they're a separate block made from walls. You need a wall, steel plate, and electronic circuits.
Fine, I'll just leave a slot for the gate to go. I've run out of walls, but I've started the foundation of a wall all the way around. It's just single thick for now.
Alright. And we're also at 10 o'clock, and I just ran out of rails, basically. So, I think we will end it there.
Sounds good. I will drive the tank back to relative safety.
Alright, well, actually, I'll just end stream anyway. I'm not gonna bother raiding anyone. Because I got a 12-hour stream tomorrow. Ain't that godforsaken motherfucking battle standard bearer?
Yeah, but it could be worse. It could be the Pegasus.
Yeah.
That's got undercuts and the battle standard bearer does not.
Yeah. Alright. Night, kids. I'm not gonna raid anyone today. I'll leave the game open so you can bring that tank back.
I'm back. I've just brought it back to where the gate is. I shall get out.